Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. And going through their pregame warm-ups. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hello basketball fans, Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up. If Mark Williams is on the floor.
Oh!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And so here's Phoenix after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Gillespie passes to Williams. Can they get it? Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The free throw drops for Williams. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker knocks down the long J.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Out to Mobley. This one for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Booker for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And Williams punches it home. 1:43 left in the first. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. And stolen by Booker. Outside for Brooks. Right side, Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And stolen by Williams. And he lobs it up and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the textbook pass and perfect execution. Brooks and his guys understand when to attempt alley-oops.
Mobley, no good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job.
Whoa!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
3-pointer. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Strus the pass to Mobley. Brooks with the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Up ahead. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Williams. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Malawai. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Harden, good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Suns trail by 9. Here's Booker. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
And Harden loves flashing his range. And at times like right there, it seems limitless.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow playing.
Pass to Malawach. Mitchell against Booker. There's a screen. Down low. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Booker surveying the floor. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Harden from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Harden. Gillespie can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside, Green. Brooks from outside. The shot that time not on target. Cleveland leading by 15. get another chance. Here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Mitchell against Booker. To the inside. Brooks. Mobley with some nice D. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 17-7 run. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season. Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's Malowicz. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Malowicz has got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Mitchell. The three is up. Good work defensively by Brooks. Suns trail by 14. Pass to Malowicz. Booker against Harden. From downtown, and Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 9.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Wade. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Malowicz. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Booker, good. He's got 11.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. And no good. The dry spell continues. And Booker puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First,
You know, for Phoenix, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
and as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first-half performance. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to... answer right back.
Cleveland leading by 9. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Tomlin in at the 4 spot.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And Allen gets it to go.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The Cavaliers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
And Allen gets it to go.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Allen. Iguodala grabs a miss. Suns trail by 7. Allen, the pass to Fleming. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Iguodala. Here's Highsmith. Just 5 on the clock. Allen, left side. There's the triple. Tomlin pulls it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Here's Allen. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Inside. Here's Allen. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch, and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Allen, the pass to Merrill. Allen with a screen on Allen. Back to Allen. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Iguodaro, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, this is what you want from Jared Allen. Play with strength, establish a presence.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And that one misses. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Schroeder finds Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Schroeder can't get it to go. Suns trail by 5. Here's Goodwin. Misses in close. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Stolen! Schroeder against Allen. 3 on 3. Here's Merrill. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Merrill's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Allen outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Iguodaro, and that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Tomlin. Back to Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The Suns in second.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
And he can't hit the second.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
From the stripe. Allen can't get it to go. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Allen, the pass to Schroeder. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Iguodaro. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
All the missed free throws this half are really starting to add up for them. If they lose this game, that has to be a point of emphasis going forward.
To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
And so it's Cleveland Closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
A nice shot by Booker.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Goodwin's checked in for Gillespie.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Suns trail by 12. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Harden from outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3-point field goal.
Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Williams a screen on Strus. Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. D-Book! A big-time answer.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mark Williams. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
He's off on the first.
This guy, one of the best lob threats in the league. Mark Williams, a very springy 7-footer.
He hits the second from the line. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Harden, deep 3-point land. They get it back. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
A nice shot by Booker. Cleveland leading by 14. Fires at the elbow. Harden can't hit. The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Now pass to Williams.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Here's Mobley. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden outside, clock at 6. From 12 feet out. Book it! That one goes!
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Let's loose for 3. Williams rips down the board.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
The Cavaliers lead by 14. Harden! The triple drop!
James Harden.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better. You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The shot from 20 feet out. Brooks outside. Now pass to Williams. Booker! Oh, no luck that time either. Strus outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. And here are the Suns, trailing by 17. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's good! Here's Harden. Mobley fires. Williams rips down the board. Booker, 19-footer is good. Picked it out of midair. Unloads. And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
Oh, say does.
And this. In the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point.
Crafty work there by Shepherd to draw the whistle while in the act of shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's Shepherd missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Here's Shepherd. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Shepherd, the pass to Smith. And he drops in the layup. Up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Pass to KD. Eason, a screen on Brooks. And that one's good. Durant.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Thompson. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Smith. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Williams with the steal. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
On the wing, Thompson fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. That's a floater go, and there's Booker on the assist from Williams. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night. Rockets trail by 9. Shepard the pass to Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Going inside. 6 to shoot. The Rockets with another miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Brooks for 3. Sinks the triple. Brooks has got 7 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Durant. Out to Brooks. Lets it go with a 3. And the Suns another 3.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Smith with the defensive effort.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
They need this. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Booker outside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Out to Brooks. On the wing, Booker, covered by Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. It's been all about Dillon Brooks for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 1. The shot by Thompson, no good. Suns leading by 13. Green with the ball. Picked up by Shepard. Brooks misses. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Outside, Green. No good on the 3. Rockets trail by 11. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And Booker just doesn't look for his own shot. He is more than willing to share the ball.
KD bats for 2. Misses off the left iron. Suns leading by 11. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by Smith.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Durant for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
1:57 left to play here in the half. Here's Durant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Durant's got 11 points. Devin Booker attacking. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now it's just a 3-point Suns lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Williams throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with. He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Durant for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass to Gillespie. He's looking for Williams and finds him. To the middle, here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Brooks against Durant. Eason with a screen for KD. Driving inside. Shot by Eason, no good. Suns leading by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, Booker. He has 7. Brooks with no one around. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
From downtown, Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Booker from the arc. The shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach half. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel?
And later on, some. And that is a wrap. Now.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like Dillon Brooks and what he's done in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. 3-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. It's trailed by 5. To the inside, Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A new lineup here for Houston. So for the Suns, Phoenix with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Allen surveying the D. Six on the shot clock. A nice shot by Fleming. Fleming's got his first bucket of the night.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Allen's shot is off. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Adams' shot is off.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
A shot by Fleming, no good. For Houston, they've got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Adams' shot is good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. Now, here's Goodwin. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Screen by Şengün. And there it is for him.
A true monster in the paint. And just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Now here's Allen. Good on the triple. Allen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Here's Iguodala. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Suns lead by 4.
Well, Allen mostly known for his shooting, but he's showing you right there. He can move the ball as well.
Pass to Iguodala. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now Goodwin. They set the pick. Inside and stolen by Şengün. Holiday dishes to Green. Van Vliet looking around. That one misses. Excellent D there from Allen. And it's Goodwin, that time on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 4 assists now tonight. 52 seconds left to play in the third.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And that one's good. Iguodala.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Phoenix leading by 8. And Allen launches it from deep. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Down low. Here's Şengün. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's now 6 points for Şengün. 9 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Allen. Phoenix no good that time either. It's not going to go for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Suns. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. It's stolen by Shepherd, setting the floor for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard. Here's Gillespie, and the layup falls. And the Suns lead by 6.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. KD passes to Shepherd. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Gillespie.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Brooks. Williams has a screen for Brooks. Williams gets the bucket. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Williams. The shot will not fall. Durant with some nice D. Pass to Smith. Here's Eason. KD looking around. Booker pulls it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Durant. Green outside. Brooks with a screen on Thompson. Brooks outside. Now Williams. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from 11. It's off. Rockets trail by 12. Outside, KD. Eason, a screen on Brooks. The powerful flush by Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Williams inside. KD's on him. That's off. Houston now. Time running out. A steal. Outside, Green. Williams in the post. Down low. Gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Suns on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Booker! Stolen by Thompson.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Phoenix.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mark Williams.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
Oh, hits the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot is off. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. KD against Brooks.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disruptive.
3, good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Shepherd. Stolen by Durant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K, tipping off this new season. Hard to believe we're finally here, Clark.
You know, every offseason tends to drag depending on how your team fares, but it's definitely great that we're back, BA. Really looking forward to see how this season unfolds.
Here are the starters for Houston. Jabari Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Shepard in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Mobley. It's hauled in by Houston.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Shepard. Thompson right side. Up top, Durant. 6 to shoot. Screen by Eason. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Picked by Smith. Durant on the attack. The 3 from Thompson. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Harden misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Can't hit that one.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 5 now.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that
one. Durant surveying the D. Out to the wing. An open look for Smith. And another basket for Houston.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Houston.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Wade. No good on the 3. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. From the wing, Durant, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And And it's Mitchell penetrating, uses the glass on the layup.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here's Shepard for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
They set the pick to the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Thompson, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Smith outside. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Smith's got 5.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Houston?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Stolen by Strus, and Mobley throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Now here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 3. Smith outside. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Shepard, defended by Harden. And that's good. Shepard for 3. Shepard's got 8.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Of all the accolades, James Harden is racked up. What do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring abilities, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of
what we will remember about James Harden.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Thompson passes to Smith. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Smith finds Durant. Houston with another miss.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Harden to pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Down low. Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Outside Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now here's Easton. Last game for him, he had 14. Durant with a screen on Strus. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 12.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with a screen on Mobley. Smith passes to Durant. Strus against Eason. Smith outside. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. At the arc. KD drains it.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
From deep, Mobley. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Putting up points, not shy looking for his shot, man. And he's been carrying the load offensively.
Yes, he understands it.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the...
Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point guard position. Knocks down the triple. He's got 13.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response three.
Schroeder. Yep, that one goes.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 2-point game.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Now, here's Green. Three-pointer off the mark.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Allen inside, working on Şengün. On the wing, Bryant. Allen with a screen on Green. Bryant, the pass to Allen. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Allen's got his second basket on the night.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
It's Tate on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lets the three fly. Şengün, that's good. And the Rockets lead by 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Picked by Tate. Right wing. Şengün passes to Okogie. And Houston, another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
They set a pick. Here's Bryant. Good D by Şengün.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Okogie's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Schroeder with it, and it's Şengün picking him up for 3. Allen. Bryant, it's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 5. Van Vliet scanning the floor. And Şengün throw it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Schroeder. The putback. It's rebounded by Şengün. Okogie on the wing. Rejected by Allen.
Timely swat by the big man, Allen. He knows his team depends on him to defend the basket.
Back to Green. Pass to Tate. 4-3. And Bryant pulls it down. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the 2nd free throw. The Rockets lead by 3. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
3 points.
Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And stolen by Green.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Allen, left side. Out to the right wing. Pass to Merrill. Allen, left side. Here's the three. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Second shot opportunity. Mobley, no good. Well, Houston's shooting at 49% so far in the game. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Shepard. Smith outside. Offensive board. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Smith no good. The Cavs trailing. Harden, the pass to Mobley. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. Thompson in the post. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. 15 points for Evan Mobley.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Pass to Strus. To the paint to tie it up. And Mobley with the layup. And that ties it up.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Wade, that's good.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
For 3, Smith. Houston with another miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
The shot is money.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden! Eason rips down the board. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Smith. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on an 11-2 run. Can't hit it.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden. Oh, he cannot hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doubled by Strus. Durant against Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Durant inside. Both hands there for a little extra.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Harden surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Boy, Harden's so clever at reading pick-and-roll situations. I mean, that pass is second nature to him.
Mobley with the block. Harden against Thompson. Outside Mobley. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Thompson.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Durant. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Durant. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Jacks up a three. The three is off. He's off from three. Shot from 16. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Oh, it's off target. The Cavaliers shooting a solid 47%. It's good!
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Durant! Down goes the jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Mobley against Durant. Oh, he jammed it!
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
From downtown. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading. Harden with it. He's picked up by Eason. Mitchell. He takes it in.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
You know, I've got two words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And stolen by Durant. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Up again! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
From deep. Rebounded by Strus.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Mobley. Oh, the shot is off. Houston in the lead. Here's Shepherd. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Oh, no good on the layup.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Here's Mobley. Count it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Here's Shepherd. Durant with a screen on Harden. Into the lane. A thunderous two-hander. with authority.
Man, love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
Harden outside, fires the three. Oh, the long ball, no good. Thompson, and he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Shepard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Top pick like Seattle picking soon. I swear we were AI and time lose the way I done felt for you. What do I do? Baby, won't you just let me shoot my shot? Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop.
It's time to introduce the starting five.
With teams fine-tuning rotation. In these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Goodwin out there with Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward. Rebound by Williams. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Booker. And it's Drews with the rebound. From deep, Harden. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And when you talk about Evan Mobley, you start with his defense. One of the best in the NBA at using that frame, reading the game, and making an impact on that end.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for.
We just got the word. Coach's challenge is being utilized here on the basket interference call.
And basket interference is another one.
There will be 2 minutes.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Bodies and arms flying everywhere during some tip ball or attempted block or tip-in situations. These are tough to get right.
And compared to some of the more easy ones to review, like shot clock and game clock, or their shot was a 2 or 3-pointer, these basket interference calls, kind of tricky to deal with. And the word is in, the officials, guys, have ruled that the call stands. So the basket interference will be in effect.
Even though they had it right the first time, it was a good move to double check. And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Launches a three, and James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 13.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handed.
And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, the defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. He almost always has a passing lead.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harden the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A nice shot by Booker.
Nice move by Booker. He's got such an aggressive mindset.
Harden outside. Pass to Wade. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley kicks to Wade. Mobley misses. Suns trail by 7. Booker dishes to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the lane. He's got 8.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Harden. Brooks grabs the board. The Suns have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Mobley, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley. And it's Brooks in the corner. It's good. This game is all even. Brooks has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. Cleveland's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points flung up from outside here in the first. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. That's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Cruz for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Now, here's Goodwin, guarded by Harden. Here's Williams.
Excellent contest from Mobley. He entered the league elite defensively.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Now Mobley. He's guarded by Williams. Mobley the pass to Strus. Harden left side. Stolen by Brooks. Outside Green. Wide open shot is on the money. Green's got 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Sun. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Outside, Green. To the paint. Here's Malowicz. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Brooks with a screen on Strus. On the wing, Brooks. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Harden. Getting inside, it's Harden.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Brooks setting the pick for Green. Kicks it out to Booker. Mitchell with the steal. Harden attacking. Misses from short range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Booker. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And here we can check out the score for James Harden. The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the left wing. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Just his first attempt. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one. They kick it out to Green. There's the triple. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 6.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
The Cavaliers have shot just one free throw, missing that one early. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Suns leading by 5. Outside, Green.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
From deep Harden. Harden money from the arc.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Here's Malowicz. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden the pass to Strus. Inside, stolen by Brooks. Pass to Malowicz. Here's Bouye. Wade is covered. Brooks. They kick it out to Green. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
They set the pick, and here's Green outside. Phoenix, no good that time either. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The shot by Wade, wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Malowicz. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. Mitchell against Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
The three from Harden. Rebound by the Suns.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Green. Pass to Malawach. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Green. To the paint. 4 on the clock. With the drive. Good D by Mobley.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix ahead, leading by a point. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Hello and welcome. Before we take...
You look at Cleveland. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
They're getting bullied on the defense.
Thanks for spending half...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Grayson Allen. He's out there with Goodwin. And it's Fleming in at the power forward.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Out to the right wing. The shot by Fleming, no good. Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And out of the gates here in this second half.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Shot to stop the run, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Suns have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
Good one. At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Schroeder, right side. From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Iguodala. Yes, that goes in. Iguodala's got his first points of the night.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And Bryant throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Iguodala, no good.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not good.
And Bryant throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
That's one he knows he should have drank.
It's tipped. Pass to Tomlin. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Tomlin's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland. Here's Iguodala. Here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Schroeder. Goodwin. Good.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Iguodala, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Iguodala's got his second basket of the game.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
It's Allen with the drive. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. A 3 off the inbound. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the middle. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Suns trail by 8. To the inside. Here's Iguodala. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Iguodala's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, here's Goodwin. Not a lot of room. Down low. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Allen. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Stolen by Allen. Pass to Bryant. Allen, right side. And slam dunk by Allen.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Allen's shot is off.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get late.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
The Suns have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the inside, here's Wade. Kicks it out to Harden. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. One quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Harden's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Always had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Williams, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mobley. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Booker, good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Suns trail by 13. Picked by Williams. Fires it up. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Mobley. Williams with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
The shot's good. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Booker, down it goes for three.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And it misses. Suns trail by 11. Green inside, defended by Strus. Green taking his time here. Now Booker jacks up a three. Mobley there for the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Harden, and there's the drive. Lays it in off the window.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Green, and there's the three.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Mobley, Mitchell fires. The three is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Brooks. It's Harden with the drive.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Suns trail by 12. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Now Brooks. It's stolen by Wade. Here's Strus. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Cleveland.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Brooks setting the pick for Green. Brooks outside. And he does not hit. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Booker against Mitchell. And the shot goes in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Knocks down the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the veterans.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So the Houston starting five. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3. Here's Durant. And that's good from 17 feet.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Goodwin. Outside Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
And the Rockets with possession. Durant way outside. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, BA, even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
And Houston has possession, following the score by Phoenix. Durant against Green. Pass to Eason. The 3 drains the triple.
Yeah, the defense has to be so worried about Durant. It allows KD to kick it out.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Man, that one's good. And Green with the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Going all the way to the rack. Count that bucket.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Pass to Smith. From the arc. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now here's Durant. The Rockets again can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Pass to Eason. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Outside for Booker. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Shepard for 3. Smith to stop the run. It's rebounded by Goodwin. The Suns lead by 5. Here's Green driving inside.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
And so it's Phoenix with it after Houston's three-pointer on the other end.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Brooks. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, Devin Booker has such a scorer's mentality. When he steps on the floor, he is hungry, and he is ready to get his team their next bucket.
Now here's Green. 23 points his last outing.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Pass to Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Brooks has got 5 now.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Durant. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. For three, Smith. He buries it from three.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
And Williams punches it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Okogie. No made baskets yet. No good on the triple. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. From down in the low post, it goes.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Eason against Booker. Williams, a screen on Easton. Here's the teardrop. Booker's shot is good. He's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a double-digit lead on the score. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Tari Eason, Jabari Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Shepard in at the point guard position.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Pass to Durant. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Malawach. Shot clock at 6. No one covering. Malawach has got his first bucket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Now here's Smith. He had 9 points in his last time out. Down low. Here's Bouye. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Suns lead by 10. Well, Lex, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Here's Bouye. Brooks a screen. Drives to the hoop. Takes a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And it's Shepard missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. They need this. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Rockets, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Phoenix leading by 15. Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Booker really causing the defense a lot of problems right now with his activity on the offensive end.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs. And Booker showing the rim no mercy on that drive.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Shepherd for 3. Brooks with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Shepherd. Durant surveying the D. And it's off from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
Durant finds Eason. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Eason's got 5 points.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
A nice shot by Smith.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Green in the post, defended by Eason, and it's Green missing. And here's Shepherd for 3, and Houston another 3.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepherd, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 17 at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
Well, and guys, you both know what it takes to get going on a hot start like this.
Yeah, but the difference is that I actually shot the ball, Ernie. You can't.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Phoenix Suns.
I'll tell.
That's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Shoots. Allen can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Shepherd. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepherd is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Green. 10 points for him. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Brooks outside, from outside the arc, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Eason. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Goodwin. Williams with the screen. Puts it up from the high post. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Easton. Pass to Durant. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Goodwin. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Smith with it. Williams defending. Here's Shepard. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shepard's got 10.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Pass to Williams. Shoots over Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Here's Green, following the score by Houston. Pass to Williams. Here's Fleming. Thompson with a steal. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Green against Tate. On the attack, Green throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Şengün. Malawach is checked in for Williams. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Tate. Basket's good. Tate's gotten 4 this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Malawach. Tate grabs the board. Rockets trail by 17. Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Fires the 3. And it's Green missing. And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Takes it in. Oh, wow.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
Phoenix shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Tate grabs the board. The Rockets have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Green. Oh, misses the dunk. Rockets trail by 18. Pass to Thompson. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Suns fast break. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Rockets shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Fleming grabs the miss. The Suns lead by 18. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Green missing. And it's Houston's ball. Fires from the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For 3, Allen. Fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 21.
Well, he will shoot it from there. If he gets any daylight defensively, you've got to anticipate that, and you've got to stay in touch with Allen.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Kevin Durant. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the four-man position. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Rockets trail by 19. Outside Durant. Up and over Brooks. Durant's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Eason, pass to Durant. Up and over Brooks. Hits the front of the rim and out. Phoenix has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Phoenix leading by 21. On the wing, Green. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Durant, the pass to Eason. Smith with a screen on Green. Over to the left wing. Launches it. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And the Suns get it back. Here's Williams. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Okogie, the pass to Eason. Here's Durant. Brooks defending. In transition, here come the Suns. That one drops for him. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And he drops the first. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And it's Houston scoring again.
Yeah, a prolific score from all three levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Kept alive. Williams. Outside for Booker. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here's Shepard for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The three is up. And it's Brooks missing. Rockets trail by 19. To the middle. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Eason with a steal. Smith outside. The three ball. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mark Williams.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
That one falls. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, he's been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Inside, here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Here's Goodwin. Three-pointer, no good. Pass to Durant. For three, Smith. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just...
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in the point guard. Now Shepard after the missed three from Evan Mobley. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Harden the pass to Mobley. The trade. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Boy, if Mobley continues to hone that outside jump shot, folks, look out. You will not be able to guard this guy.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shot by Eason, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Smith in the posts, defended by Strus. Thompson for the triple. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Smith, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Strus's shot is good.
Well, Max Strus is crafty, folks. He understands in the painted area you might have to be a little crafty.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Strus has got 5 points so far.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's KD. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The 3 from KD. Another miss by Houston. Cleveland leading by 8. On the wing, Mitchell. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
And here's Harden for 3. Another shot. Mobley kicks to Harden. Bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
KD a screen. Eason. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
KD sets the pick for Smith. Driving the lane. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Sinks that one from the post. Harden's got 15.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Shepard the pass to KD. Thompson for the triple. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from... deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That one goes. Count it. He's got 5.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Harden's shot is off. Rockets trail by 9. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Mobley wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Outside, KD. It's stolen by Strus. Inside, the shot. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot from Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Pass to Harden. Shoots the 3. Eason grabs the board.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
A 3 ball. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Harden with it. Now Smith defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Harden's shot is good.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Strus trying to break loose. Harden, that's good. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, this is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got 11.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
And here's KD for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-5 run. Harden with it. He's got 23. Can't hit from in close. Eason finds KD. Stolen by Harden. 4-on-3 break. Here's Mobley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Another miss by Houston.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Thompson. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. Harden inside the 3-point line. Capitalizes off the crossover. Harden's got 25 points.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Pass to Thompson. The three doesn't go that time. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Cavaliers.
Man.
And that's all for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Green is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. The coach needs a moment to talk things over. So for the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Adams. Jay Shante comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. Here's Okogie, back to Şengün. And the shot goes in.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Allen outside, puts up a three. Rebound by Jeff Green. The Rockets really having a tough go here. Let's go. The quick look, no good that time. Cleveland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Got that one up quick. Green's got his first 2 points of the night. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Bryant can't get it to go.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
VanVleet can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 20. Pass to Tomlin. Takes a 3. Tate with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Şengün. And it's sent back by Bryant.
Boy, blocking shots is usually about timing, but with Thomas Bryant, it's about that tremendous length.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Schroeder. How he performed last season. Averaged about 13 points a game last season. 5 assists and 2 rebounds. And when he takes over at the point, he really keeps the offense flowing.
Well, this is a guy who brings a solid skill set. Excellent ball handler, high level of playmaking, the perfect backup point.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Bryant. And Bryant is right there.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Allen. Scoreless thus far. Schroeder finds Merrill. Hits it from three-point range. Merrill's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the wing right side. To the left side wing. VanVleet outside. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Allen outside. And it's off from three-point range. Van Vliet passes to Green. It's stolen by Bryant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. All right, a chance to check out stats for James Harden. For Cleveland, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And he sinks the second.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Lots of room. And he drops that one in. Şengün's got 6 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Nobody near Allen. And another miss by Cleveland.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Şengün, no good. Cleveland leading by 22. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
For Cleveland, Sam Merrill taking.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Rockets have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Here's Schroeder. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Pass to Tomlin. And here is Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Tate, no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Here's Allen. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Allen's got his first points of the game.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Merrill. He has 7. Tries a 3. Rebound by Jeff Green. Pass to Okogie. The 3. And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. Thomas Bryant is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tomlin in at the small forward position. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
A new lineup here for Houston. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Over in the corner, Allen. It's stolen by Eason. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Tomlin. He's covered by Eason. Durant with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Allen. Not enough on that one as it misses. Rockets trail by 20. Shepard the pass to Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Here's Allen, and he gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The Cavaliers leading by 18. It's Allen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Now Smith takes the shot, takes advantage. That J is good.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Does not go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From deep. Cleared away by Eason.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Buries the deep ball.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Now Allen, it's tipped. Durant with the steal. Takes the three. That does not go. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Allen outside. And stolen by Eason.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Cleveland.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Schroeder outside and stolen by Eason.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Merrill. He's covered by Thompson. Now Allen. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant. Launches it. A deep three. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Puts up a three. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. Brooks a screen. The three connects from downtown.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Mobley passes to Allen, driving in, and it's Allen who slams it home.
The D is going to have to clean this up because Allen is ripping through them like soft butter.
Here's Williams, and the shot goes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hey, from beyond the arc, Williams grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Green, the pass to Brooks. Green with a screen on Allen. Here's Brooks. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Back to Allen. The layup off target. The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
On the wing, Mitchell. No one near him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Cleveland. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Harden. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Give him 8.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And there's the drive. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
For 3, Allen. Williams grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen can't get it to go. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Allen passed to Wade, and he jams it home with authority.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws here tonight.
At the line for 2, Gavin.
That free throw good from Booker. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside, Green. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Right side, Harden puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by the Suns. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
This defensive game plan is easy, keeping it the same, making them change things.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Phoenix. Let's go with a three. And Booker pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Now here's Booker. Brooks outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Pretty good at absorbing contact. Allen takes the hit, but he's still able to finish the play.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make good air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Booker. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
The steal. And here they come. Here's Mobley. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
To the left wing. From deep, Mobley. No good there. Phoenix leading by 5. Three-pointer, Brooks. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brooks has got 8 points.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Stripped it away. Here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yes, it's good. And it's a 12-point Suns lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Allen.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Count it. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The 15-footer. Booker, good.
Keep feeding the hot hand. Booker has it going in this one.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game, and it's Allen again missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. For 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 58 seconds left to play in the half. From deep, Mitchell. Allen stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. The Suns lead by 10. Beyond the arc. Booker missing again. And the Cavs shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Mobley passes to Allen. That's tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. For the finish. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's Phoenix with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
And now we get to check out the... That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Goodwin in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Bryant, the pass to Merrill for 3. The rebound by Allen. The Suns lead by 14. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the evening. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down. Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Fleming, no good. Cavaliers trail by 14 to the paint. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Bryant outside. Pass to Schroeder. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Allen. He's off on the layup. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Strus. Here's Tomlin. Iguodaro grabs a miss. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Allen missed inside. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They trail by 14. Down low. In transition, here come the Suns. And Allen gets it to go.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Pass to Bryant from behind the arc. Fleming grabs a miss.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Iguodaro. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Iguodaro's got 12 points in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Merrill passes to Bryant. Outside Schroeder. Now Merrill. Here's Bryant. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And that one's good. Iguodaro.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 ball. And Allen is good for 3. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Allen. Here's Iguodaro. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Iguodaro's got 16 points here in the second half. Merrill passes to Bryant. Here's the floater. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Fleming.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Here's Iguodaro driving to the basket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 18 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. Pulls up on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Harden misses.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Mitchell, great positioning on the putback.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Here's Harden. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 8 rebounds in the game. For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Cleveland working the ball around now. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Harden from outside, and the 3-pointer goes.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
For 3, Allen. Allen missing again. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Another shot. And it's Allen laying it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The Cavs have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Inside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Rejected by Allen.
You gotta love that. Allen is a paint protector who will challenge anyone who comes his way.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Booker. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. That one on Mitchell.
Something you love about Devin Booker is how he stays hungry offensively. It's never enough for him. That's the drive you want from your top scoring option.
Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Allen on the wing. He shoots a three. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Booker no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Booker fires. Knocks down the 18-footer. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Booker, good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Goodwin. Brooks outside. A deep three. That shot, no good. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Oh, the stuff! Poke loose. Outside Booker.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Here we go. Bringing you the NBA. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Goodwin, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, quick reacting that time helps Okogie come up with the steal, sparking a successful fast break.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now, Booker following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. And there's Green on the assist from Booker.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Durant against Brooks. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Pass to Smith. Back to Durant over Brooks. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Durant with the steal. Down low, stolen by Brooks. With the teardrop. No good from Booker. Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright. Look, when you consider Mark Williams, he's got some things that you can't teach. Tremendous size and length, athleticism and agility as well. He's a big presence in that painted area.
Now Green after the missed 3 from KD. Brooks with no one around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
A nice shot by KD. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Eason gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Eason. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
and he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Suns trail by 3. Green in the post. He's covered by Eason. Three-pointer kept alive. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Here's Shepard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And it's good when missing. And here's Houston. They're on a 13-5 run here. Pass to Eason. It's good from long range. Eason's got 9 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Williams inside the line, and it's in there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Shepard, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Houston leading by 4. KD a screen on Green. They double him with Green. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Out to Smith. From deep. Brooks grabs the board. Here's Williams. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. He's got 9. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Suns on top, up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
We've got Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Out to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Durant just inside the line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Phoenix has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. They kick it out to Green for the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And stolen by Booker. Green against Easton. And it's Green slamming it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Pass to Bouye. It's stolen by Shepard. And here's the break. Okogie misses. executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Outside for KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Booker outside, fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Booker's got 10.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Out to Smith. Here's Eason. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. The Suns leading. Durant with the steal. Smith right side. To the inside. Stolen by Brooks. Fires the 3. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Ripped away. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
To the paint, stolen by Brooks. And here's the fast break. Here's Booker. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Shepard. Out to the right wing. Eason. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Pass to Eason. The Rockets with another miss, and it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. The putback. It's good on the putback. Brooks has got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
You can never question Brooks in regards to his willingness to work. He gives it to you every time he's out there. He gives you his all.
Took him no time at all on that one. Smith's got 10 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Shepard with the ball. It's up a 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Smith.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The San Antonio Spurs trailing the Thunder out in Oklahoma City in the fourth quarter now, and a big deficit to overcome. And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Houston Rockets. Thank you for being with us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Fleming. And it's Gillespie in a point.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
To the middle, intercepted. Allen for the three. Another three for Phoenix.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
They grab their own miss, and Tate throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Inside. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Şengün's check in for Houston.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Iguodala.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Şengün with the bucket.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Allen for three, sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Just 2 to shoot. Şengün with the bucket.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Allen with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Here's Fleming. Pass to Iguodala. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like the Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Gillespie. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Tate. Highsmith grabs the miss. Suns leading by 14. And Allen launches it from deep. The quick look, no good that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
A new lineup here for Houston. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. KD's got 15 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
No good there. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. With the floater, the touch from Booker.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Goodwin feeling it out, and so it's the Phoenix Suns sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Brooks against Smith. Brooks dishes to Green. Over Eason. And it's Green missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Booker left side from outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 23.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Shot by Eason, no good. Phoenix leading by 17. And it's Green slamming it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
You can't send Durant to the line too often. He's always been an efficient free throw shooter.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
A nice shot by Booker.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Williams with the steal. Booker, right side. Pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
It's stolen by Shepard. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
And here's Booker. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Suns ball. Shooting for Phoenix.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Here's Goodwin. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Reed Shepard.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
And the second free throw, good. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
Smith's shot is good.
Boy, you could see the focus on Smith Jr.'s face right there. I mean, he wanted to make sure he cashed in on the 3-point shot.
The drive by Booker. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Williams with the basket on the assist by Goodwin.
That's where Williams does the majority of his work offensively.
Rockets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Puts it up from 12. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Phoenix.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year. So tonight will make it 46. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Releases. The offensive rebound. Here's Okogie, guarded by Green. For 3. Green from outside. It's Booker. Williams a screen for 3. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 34 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Here's Booker. That one, no good. Durant with some nice D. Stolen by Brooks. And Booker puts up a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
So the Houston starting five. Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Harden from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the bucket is good. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Mobley finds Harden. Mobley. It's rebounded by Houston. Last time they met was in Houston.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Durant with the bucket.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Three-pointer, Harden gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Durant for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 9 points.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And that one's good. 11 points in the game.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Mobley, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And the Cavaliers, another 3.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Shepard with the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
They get the rebound. Mobley, outside Harden. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wade. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. The 3, Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
8 for 10 out of the gate. He couldn't ask for a much better start.
From deep, Mobley. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Mobley against Smith. Durant with a screen on Mobley. Smith no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's the 3. Harden can't hit. Houston leading by 5. To the middle. That's good from Durant on the assist by Shepard. Shepard's got 6 assists here tonight. Harden from outside. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
And it's Shepard missing. Here's Mitchell. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal.
Oh, okay, then.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Three-pointer, Harden nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 17.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Wade. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Houston leading by 10. from deep three-point range. From deep, Durant.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And Mobley throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. A top 3 pick at a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress...
Did he? He did!
From long range, woo!
How about that? And they recover it. Second chance shot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Harden surveying the D. On target from range. Harden's got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Durant for 3. It doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers trail by 16. A minute 35 left in the first half. Outside Harden. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes a 3. Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Ooh, Durant with a steal. From deep three-point land. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
.46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Eason with a steal. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 47 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Offensive rebound. Out to Mobley. To halt the run. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, if Mobley continues to hone that outside jump shot, folks, look out. You will not be able to guard this guy.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Harden. Give him 23. Left side Mitchell. And he gets the bucket. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The deep 3 from Durant. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film?
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the game. Thanks for joining us.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the one. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Durant against Mitchell. They double-team Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys, back over to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Eason. 4-3. And another miss by Houston.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night. Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Second, the Cavaliers.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Stolen by Mobley. Harden fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And taking it himself. Look at the speed there from Smith Jr.
Rebounded by James Harden.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Cleveland again missing.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Durant with a screen on Strus. Left side Durant. Beyond the arc. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Strus with the bucket.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Outside Durant. Thompson outside. From the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 6th assist of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
James Harden is equally good, passer or scorer. There he sets his teammate up nicely.
Durant with a screen on Harden. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 11 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Durant. Cavaliers with a rebound. Strus has got rebound number 7 tonight. The shot. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Harden's got 25 points in the game. To the wing on the left. For 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden finds Strus. And the 3 off target. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Smith. Shepard is out there with him in Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the 5.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing. He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Not going to go that time. The Rockets lead by 16. Eason with room. And another miss by Houston.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And that's 6'11" Mobley taking it to the hoop. Some long limbs coming at you.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Yep, count it. 27 points for him.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And here's Thompson for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
It's good. Harden's got 29 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
On the wing, Thompson, covered by Mobley. Thompson right side. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
That's you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Oh, it's off.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Durant with a steal. Here's Shepard, defended by Harden. Rebounded by Strus. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. Eason rips down the board.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
No good from 3. The Cavs have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. Here's Mitchell. He launches. Rebounded by Smith.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Amen Thompson misses the three.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Gets it to go.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Houston leading by 9. Durant on the take. Jams it home.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Oh, the shot is off. And the Rockets shooting around 53%, a nice number. Thompson, quick two, all net.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Harden for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Rockets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Outside Durant. Good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. Yet another bucket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.